Oh no. Now we're gonna play in the Bane. Next boss is the worst boss for MM Hunter. Oh no, boys. Oh no. Now we're gonna play in the Bane. Hello? What's up, boys? What's up? Good morning and welcome to today's stream. Hope you guys having a good day so far, and thank you once again for welcoming me on What's Up chat. What's up? Welcome to the stream. How's it going, ladies and gentlemen? Hello? What's up? Salo, good morning. Kobe, welcome to the stream. Zilly, welcome to the stream. Veggie, Mido, as always, thank you guys for coming in. What's up? How's chat? How's my chat doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you guys feeling today? Hopefully good. Hopefully doing good. Because if you ain't doing good, that's not good, you know? Hello, Meto. Good morning, guys. What is up? How is life? As people like to say. I'm doing pretty well, thank you for asking. Today is gonna be a fantastic day. It's Saturday. If Saturday is not a fantastic day, then I don't know which day is fantastic day. You know? That's all I can tell you. Saturday is meant to be fantastic. And if it isn't, I'll be the first one to be mad. Why do I have so many things that are in the truck? Utility. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. Trap. Fuck that. What else I gotta remove? I think that's it, really. Maybe yeah, I think that's it. Everything else stays. Hello, Marv. Hello, guys. Welcome to the stream. How are you guys feeling today? Let me see. What can we do with this bad boy? 1 second, chat. Can we improve something here talent-wise? No. Let me just take a look how it looks like. Oh. This is bugged out. Okay, let me try to reload maybe. Why is my UI bugged out? Okay, now it works. Perfect. Perfect, I love it. Come back, Mr. Pet. Let me check people online. Oh, yo. Is it game time? Let me ask here my best friend Elu if he wants to game. By the way, chat, soon to be exporting all of the UI. You guys excited for that one? Let me check. It is typing. Sure, just sorting some add-ons out. Perfect. Alright, bro, no problem. Bet. As they like to say. Bet. When is the next Tierlist video? As soon as there's class changes, I will be doing that. As soon as there are class changes. We don't know when they will be. Hopefully very soon. Hoping to. But is that going to be the case? I have no idea. I have no idea, boys. When do you think there will be another class changes? I just answered the question. It all depends. It really depends. Hello, Fiscal. Good morning. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Did you get your hands on a Boomy Talents? Nope. What key do we go first? You decide, my brother. Go to whichever key your heart desires. I don't really mind. You have an option to choose right now. It's note here about 10 centimeters. The fuck? 10 centimeters. That's actually pretty crazy. We don't really have snow here. Currently it's like 10 degrees in Bulgaria. DPS shaman, please, defensive buffs. Wow. Well. I think everybody would like to get that one. To be honest with you, do you guys think shaman is squishier than Boomy? What do you guys think? Is shaman squishier than Boomy? Cyprus is burning hot, okay? I mean, currently there's some kind of a heat wave because later on today it's gonna be 17 degrees in my city, which is pretty insane. Right? And I don't really understand. Why is it like this? I have no idea. But it's okay. We need one healer, right? Let me ask Soas. Yo. Don't wanna come here? We have minus 27 in North Sweden, brother. I most definitely don't want to go there. Minus 27. Fuck me, man. What you guys doing there? Fighting the bears? Fuck. Fighting the bears? Probably. Let me check if Sauce wants to come here. Sauce is in a group right now. Okay, no problem. Let me share the import. How can I export my profile? Let me check profile. Export. Mm, can I also export my Blizzard strings? I can. Oh, that's pretty useful. What about my... Can I export this profile? Oh, I can export it from this profile. What the fuck? That's insane. Um... Let me check. Fighting to keep us warm, gaming. Are you happy with the class in midnight overall? I would say for the most part, yes. There are a few that I'm not happy about. But for the most part, I think they've tried their best. Like we've seen some weird ass shit with specs like Windwalker Monk for example being horrendously bad. Uh yeah, that's one of it. Pharaoh Druid, for example, another very bad design. I don't like the MM design. What else don't I like? I don't like Destruction Warlock, the way that they do damage with the fucking RNG Apex talents. You know, there's a lot of things I can change, but you have to realize it's still beta, so a lot of things will change until then. A lot of things. No, I think the design of the monk is like the design of the monk is not that bad. I mean, it's okay. It's manageable, right? Not the end of the world. Um, but in my opinion, it could be better. Hmm. Uh, Let me check. Let me copy my talents here. We need a healer, right? We need a healer, my boy. Slicing Winds wasn't that bad. I mean, I didn't like playing Slicing Winds, but in the grand scheme, it could have been worse, for example. Right? So, I take it. It most definitely could have been worse, though. Can I add anything to my CDM? I cannot add an arcane shot. The fuck? Why can't I add arcane shot, bro? I cannot add shit. Can I add spells here that are not active? Does anybody know? Can I add spells on top of the cooldown manager even if they're not here? Maybe. Slicing winds needs to be deleted. I mean, it's pretty much deleted. The nerf makes it really bad. So technically it is kind of deleted. Unless you want it further nerfed. In that case, that would be atrocious. That would be atrocious for everybody. Let me check something. I'm ready whenever you guys are ready. We just need a healer. I just don't like how this UI looks like here. But the thing is, I can't even add anything yet though. Can't even add steady shot, can't even add arcane shot. Can't add shit. I'm not sure what I was thinking. I was thinking something, but unlucky, I guess. Let me just remove some of the shit that I don't think I will need. Yeah, this looks about right. I use Razer keyboard Huntsman Elite Pro. I've been using it for quite a while now. Oh, healer joint. Let's go, boys. I'm ready whenever you're ready. Wait, no. I think I'm playing. I think I'm playing BM. Yeah, we didn't play BM yesterday. One second. Let me go for a BM Hunter. 1 second, bro. I'm ready. Yeah, I'm ready. My UI disappeared. What about the mouse? I use Logitech G Pro mouse. That's my main mouse. Uh, wait, wait. Can I? Should be fine, I guess. Fuck it. Do I have the right stuff? I think so, boys. You know, I woke up today feeling very good. I don't even know why. I woke up and I felt amazing. No particular reason, huh? And you know what I decided to do? I made myself a gigantic pancake. With chocolate. So if you like to judge me, go for it. That was my breakfast. Uh, what the hell was that? Was that somehow a kick? No more resets? I mean, no more resets, not resets, sorry. Holy shit, bro. BM Hunter with his build is fucking slapping, I tell you that much. Holy. Love me some BM action. Yeah, this spec is definitely not C tier anymore, by the way. How is the UI exporting happening? It's doing well, I'd say. For the most part. I'm pretty happy with how things are. Oh, we pulled behind. Sorry. Did you see on the news 4 people died in Icon Switzerland because ceiling caught fire? Wait, what? When? 40 people died in Switzerland because of a club caught fire? You think Midnight should release sooner? It doesn't matter what I think, bro. Because they won't release sooner. Well, somebody gotta be held accountable for that. My condolences for all the people that lost their life there. And to their families. Holy shit, that's a massive tragedy though. No, but I did not hear about it, however. It's the first time hearing right now. I think it also happened in Serbia or Macedonia, like 2 years ago. So I remember hearing about that in the news. Venezuela is on fire too. But isn't Venezuela getting invaded by America or some shit like that? I was reading. You go to celebrate New Year and imagine the roof fucking falls over and you guys are trapped there. Was it determined what was the cause of that? Like why did the roof catch fire? Was there like an official report? Got the same stuff in the Romanian nightclub. I don't remember ever happening that to Bulgaria, but I could be definitely wrong here. Holy shit. Yo, this Asarok is doing insane single target. What the fuck happened? Hey. What you doing, bro? Fuck did you do? It seems like BM Hunter needs a single target buff. I wouldn't say no to that. It's all about playing around your Apex talents though. Highly inflammable foam ceiling. Oh, okay. Okay, this Asterok's playing different build. What are you playing, bro? Yeah, you're playing different build. I knew it. He has a good single target. Midnight got me hooked so far. Well, Midnight currently is in a beta, my brother. So whatever you're playing right now is gonna get much better in a month from now. We're still far away from the release day. Playing Hunter and Demonology Warlock. Seems they're strong in Midnight. Demonology definitely strong. Hunter, I would say survival is. The other two specs are okay. Not terrible, but not insane. Oh. Make sure to break the shield. Got it. How can you play all classes well? I cannot play all classes well. There are some classes that I'm pretty bad at. Or, okay, not bad at, but you know, not so experienced, put it this way. But I'm practicing every day. Every day I'm playing different stuff. I'm practicing and experimenting talents here and that, you know. It's not like I was born like that. A lot of practice went into it. But you also gotta feel passionate about the game though. And I'm very passionate about the game. So I like playing different shit. Keep in mind that the Demonology performance is not as good right now due to several bugs that make them do less damage. For example, the Hellbent Commander is the biggest negative bug they have. If that shit gets to be fixed, you're gonna do instantaneously 5 to 10% more damage in most of the pools, if not even more. So whatever you're doing right now with Dimbolok, it will get only better from now on. There's been raid testing. There has been some raid testing, but currently I don't know when they plan to re-enable it. Maybe in like January somewhere. Because right now it's still holidays, you know. I think everything is gonna get back to normal on the 5th of January. For the most part. Oh, that was beautiful delay. Beautiful delay. Don't worry, I'm gonna figure out the boss later. Seems like BM is blasting? Nah. I wouldn't use the word blasting, but BM is not bad anymore. It used to be really bad, but they discovered a new build that Actually, that's pretty decent. Which is this build. By the way, we haven't played Nexus since a couple of days. Hello. We need to play Nexus next. What do you say? Why do people don't want to play Nexus? Why are they so against that? Does the dungeon scare them or what? Yeah, Dark Ranger BM Hunter, I would assume you're asking me? It's pretty bad. I already tried it. Horrible. Horrible. Actually, I wouldn't use the word horrible. I would say depressing. Wait. The US invaded Venezuela and captured the president? Wait, what? When? How? What the fuck? Now? What? Where did you read that? On live TV. Okay. I need to check Twitter. It might be a scam though. Hold on. Need to check Twitter as well. The fuck? Jesus. He posted on social media? So what? They just said fuck it? What the fuck? Yo! Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? They bombed him during the night and took the oil. Giga chat. Okay. I need to read the news as well. What the fuck? A few hours ago, COD style. They fucking smurfed them, bro. But how did they capture the president even? What the fuck? How? Is it? I mean, the president's supposed to be secured. A large-scale strike. Holy fuck, boys. What is happening? 2026 already starting fucking wild. What the hell? What the hell, bro? I mean, I've been reading about China surrounding Taiwan a couple of days ago. So now that... What the fuck is happening, guys? Where is the world heading? They even took his wife. Holy fuck, dude. They got extra bounty or what? They said, fuck it, that's not enough. Give me a wife too. Jesus Christ. Bonus loot. What the hell? Like the old days war loot, I guess. Also, Bulgaria accepted the euro. I don't know if you guys know. My country accepted the euro, so now instead of our own currency, we're gonna have euros. Yeah, we talked about 2 days ago, exactly. Yeah. Huda Manager Twix is now Twix UI. Yep, it got renamed. I didn't know you live in Bulgaria. I do, my brother. Where did you think I lived? In Congo? Or where? Your bank account got halved? Yeah, pretty much. But that's the case with everybody. Many hunters since 3 expansions. I think maining it and now tweaking a shadow. Good decision on swap. Sounds solid to me. I'm gonna blood this last boss. Is this DPS SCADA? No. It's Blizzard details meter. But I use an add-on to make it look prettier. Do keep in mind that a lot of things will change very soon with the damage meter and whatnot. Well, they said they're gonna update the damage meter and make it better. So that's what we know. I don't know how. I don't know when. They said soon, but they said soon 3 weeks ago, so. I do not know what soon means. 2 months into the expansion. No, hopefully they're on pre-patch. Hopefully around pre-patch. I mean, you guys do know that during pre-patch, every add-on will be disabled, right? Oh, sorry, every week out is gonna be disabled. You guys know that, right? Every single week out is gonna get deleted during pre-patch. So you have 17 more days to enjoy life. I don't know if LVUI is gonna be updated until pre-patch though. I mean, LVUI is gonna be part of next expansion, but I don't know if it's gonna be updated for pre-patch. It might not actually. Playing on Shaman 12 years on Shaman, we have a good time. So the last seasons, hope you rock Midnight too. I think we're looking fine, bro. The only thing that is looking bad on Shaman on all specs is that defensive. Defensives are really, really bad. Throw me looking good, dude. Sounds fair to me. I haven't been playing with LVUI for the past 5 years. Sorry, 4 years. And it's been amazing. Personally, I think LVUI, I don't know. I don't like it. I think it sucks. Enhances squishy and it's a melee up. I mean, Ellie is also squishy though. But at least it's range. Nephew is pretty good at the moment. Whatever floats your boat, you know. Whatever you like, UI you like, go for it. Oh my god. Something is wrong with this boss fight because we don't do enough damage. Does this boss take a reduced damage? What's happening? Because how come on the previous boss we did like 60, 70k single target, now we do here 50k? Something is wrong with this fight. We have Bulwark Totem. We don't have Bulwark Totem, bro. It's been removed from Midnight. What you saying, dude? Yeah, this fight fucking sucks. Wait, you died through you died through sack. Arrest them, yeah, arrest them. Alright, boys. Yeah, they removed it 2 months ago. Even more than 2 months ago. During alpha, it got removed. The reasoning of the removal is because well, I don't even know. I don't even know why they removed it. I'll be honest with you. mean, first it was a 3-minute cooldown, which most people didn't like anyway. For the most part. I'm gonna main a shaman. Post returning pass on Tuesday for beta? Yes. Between Monday and Friday, we'll be getting class changes. Pigeon. Next week, Monday to Friday. Every class got the defensive prone. That's not true. Some of them didn't. Some of them got tankier. Like Hunter became tankier. For example, DH became tankier. Havoc Devourer. Vengeance. I guess Vengeance not so much. So that's not true what you're saying. Some classes did not. Paladin? I don't know about Paladin, bro. Because they got one of the defenses removed, so not sure about Paladin. Enhance has dogshit defensives. Correct. Enhance has dogshit defensives all together with, unfortunately, one of my favorite specs, Elemento. It is what it is. Can I play Keeper for Restoration? Do it while stock is far better. I'm not sure. Let me swap it. We know which spec we didn't play. We did promise one Retribution Powering Key. So how about one red Powering Key? We can play a little bit of a Windwalker after that. Elemental, Frostmage. I think both are good. I think Frostmage got much bigger changes. Much bigger changes. Let's try Nexus. We're playing Templar, by the way. We're playing Templar. I remember when this used to be Pharaoh stream. Wait, what? This has never been Pharaoh stream. I don't mind playing Pharaoh if Pharaoh is actually good. I don't mind playing it, but I've already played multiple times, you know, and I'll be honest with you, it's been disappointing so far. Until they tune it properly, I'm probably not gonna play it. You played much Havoc? We played Fail's card, we played Aldraki as well. Um, it's okay. It's okay. It just needs more buffs. Like playstyle is fine. I like the Eldraki playstyle personally. Personally, I enjoy them. You spend time fix UI on all 13 characters? What do you mean by that? What you mean by that? I spend my time improving the UI on everything that I play. Absolutely everything. Yeah, all classes, of course. I will export my UI on all classes once next Saturday is gonna be ready. Again, I like to say something, okay? I do not claim my UI is gonna be perfect by no means, okay? I do not mean that. I will try my best to I will try my best to, you know, do what I can in regards to that. But at the end of the day, it's gonna be free, you know, and I do it out of passion for everyone. I'm gonna show you how it's gonna look like. Look at this. So see that thing, for example? I'm gonna have all of my Blizzard HUD exported for all classes. I'm gonna have the middle thing, the Twix UI string in the middle. I'm gonna have the Blizzard CDM as well, all the important spells you need and not need. I'm gonna have all the talents that I'm playing if you like to try my talents. And I'm gonna have how my UI looks like in combat if you like to take a look. And that's how it's gonna be. I'm gonna make you a YouTube guide on how to tweak it in case you don't like it, depending on the resolution you're playing, some general tips, how to build it, talking about stuff like that. And I'm gonna tell you all the items that I use, and I'm gonna keep it updated all the time. That's the plan. That's the plan for all DPS picks. And that's all. And all of this is gonna be obviously for free. I'm not gonna charge anything. Fuck that shit. I ain't gonna charge shit. There's no big use of DBM anymore. So DBM is gonna work in big wicks, but I don't think they are yet updated for midnight. If that makes sense. But they are supposed to work. I just don't know. I just don't know when. The reason of why they removed the UI, it's very simple. They just want to make sure you use their shit, you know. That's all. They want to make sure you use their shit. That is all, my brother. Alright, Panda. No, you can download Orons on CurseForge. I just did myself. Of course you can. Of course you can, my bro. Hmm. There's two add-ons to use, just no rate helping add-ons. DBM and Bigwix will be implemented by Blizzard later on. So Bigwix and DBM are already implemented by Blizzard. You can use them. I don't think they are yet updated. Balanced route. What about balanced route? I haven't figured out a good Mythic Plus build on balanced route yet. I just can't. Whatever builds I've tried, they all suck. And some people are claiming that there are some insane builds for balanced route. Well, I can't find them. I can't find shit. If anybody has an insane cook for balanced route, you're willing, you can link it here so I can take a look. But I've already run out of options. I've tried everything. So can't play relative 4 days. Don't want to learn the classes now when they change a lot by midnight, which is soon. Also got no beta access, so I don't know what to do now. Oh, you can always look at how classes play out. You know, you can literally open the stream, see how they play out, and decide for yourself. Is it true instead of watching Ricardo's, you have to listen to what boss is saying? Sounds pretty good, I would say. No, that's not true. Whoever told you that is lying to you. Whoever told you that, they are liars. Liars. Like to play Polo, but I can't find any better videos on YouTube to evaluate. What the fuck is Polo? I'm Bulgarian, by the way. Lendo. I'm from the Balkans. European. Bulgarian. Whatever you want to call it. Now check Ice Events DPS rankings. I see removed Ice Fury from Elemental. Yes, they did. Have indicators as before, but it's easy to see them. Cast timers are longer, indicators are way more clear to see. You still need knowledge about mechanics. Of course you do. Balance, I'm Italian. Oh, okay. If you search through my votes, you're probably gonna find them. So that's my advice. Oops. Where do you guys want to go? Nexus? Alright, boys. Enter dungeon. Sorry, I was just talking to you guys. By the way, what exactly... Which exact talent did you swap from yesterday? You playing Galash's Protector or what? What other player level is going to be like 9 plus because there was stupid percentage of people using Hikili? Ah, fuck Hikili, bro. Hikili is the true brain rot. Please do not use that add-on. I'm glad it's gone. Unless obviously you need it for accessibility. Accessibility stuff, then sure, go for it. BO first. Okie dokie. Where do you want to go? Where do you want to go? Oh, okay. Okay. Big dumb. Big dumb. Big. Big dumb, dude. Wait, what the yo? What the fuck is that? Hey, Prod probably gotta get nerfed, bro. Hey, you are getting nerfed, dude. Why are you out DPSing us as a tank? Bro, I mean, I was actually doing damage, but this motherfucker is doing more than me. What am I supposed to do? Why are they not showing? Where are my buffs? Buff tracker. Fuck. I apologize, sir. I was literally scratching my balls. Oh, not literally, but. I will give you a blessing of sacrifice. I expected more from the protection, from retribution paladin. Wow. I didn't expect shit from them. This guy is actually... This guy was actually blasting me. It's sad that Bulgaria is the poorest country in Europe. Well, do you see me as a sad person, my brother? I'm most definitely not sad. It is what it is sometimes in life, you know? You don't choose where you're born in life. You make what you can with what you have. But yeah, I agree with you. One day we get better. I hope so. Oh, sit, not sad. I got you. Careful, Fronto. Oh, yo, 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 yo. Red has trash down. Well, let's just call it suboptimal. Seems like retribution power and discords get mad when I call it trash damage, so I'm just gonna call it suboptimal now, okay? I'm gonna pamper them if they don't like the truth. Toronto is bad, yep. What kind of computer do I have? I have two computers. The streaming computer has 5070 base. The Ryzen 9K series CPU, but I forgot which one I have. I think 973XD, something like that. 650 motherboard, GB, 32 gigs of RAM, and my playing computer has 3070 Ti, and I forgot the. I think i7 14900 KF. I can't really remember every single one of them though. So the base rotation of the retribution power is similar to the from the water into midnight, except now that you don't really play any more Crusader strikes. I mean, you can play them, but you now play Templar strikes instead. Retribution power under the tank. No, I could do a lot better. I'm just talking to you right now. How do I see mage? I mean, all of the mage specs are insanely good. All of them. Thank you, I guess. I appreciate the kind words, bro. Bloodlust. Nah, Herod. I've played with Herod. Definitely not stronger. I think that's my opinion at least. At least in a way. Maybe sustained damage. Burst damage. In my opinion, not. But also right now I'm talking to the chat most of the time, so I'm using you know, a bit of a YOLO spells. If I fully lock in, talk to the and you know, do my shit, I can do at least 10% better minimum. My favorite class in this game, always Bloody K, just seems like the best class to do everything by himself. I don't play it because it lacks mobility. Yeah. I mean, you can make it work, bro, if it's your favorite spec. Do you think there will be new changes to the class before release? 100%. There will be changes every single week. Beginning with next week. I guarantee you that. Just, if you have low mobility, my advice is suck it up and be a big boy. Bro, like, what the fuck is this Magus Dam? What the hell is this mage? The Magus Dam. Morning from the UK, what's up, buddy? I think out of the lock specs, probably Demonology is my favorite to play. Destruction is a bit too spammy for me, Destruction is Omega boring to play, and I think Demo looks the best. But all of those 3 specs perform well, I would like you to know that. All of those two specs do well. At least compared to the rest of the DPS specs. So if I was the Warlock main, I would most definitely wouldn't worry about Midnight. I mean, do you look like a meta spec? I think it's too early to say. But there are several other classes that should worry. You're not one of them. That's all I can say. You ready? Anything that involves Windwalker in a comp, I'm not ready for. I'm not a Destro fan at all, but also boring because the majority of your damage comes from the Apex talents. So it's very heavily RNG. It's likely the most RNG spec right now. Instead of your damage being built inside your Rain of Fire, for example, Chaos Bolt, Immolate, or Wither, or your Apex of your hero talents, it comes from your Apex talents, a random damage proc that consists for what, 1/3 of your damage pretty much, or even more at times. That's why I'm not a big fan. There is a build that is also pretty fun. It's the Chaos Bolt build, which is a lot more fun than the Rain of Fire, to be honest. Sup is doing fine after they fix the bugs, definitely. Sup is one of the specs I need to retry as a trickster. Apparently that's now better. How do you know which class is gonna get changed and which not? I do not know that. You're implying I have inside info. I don't. I just have a good gut feeling. That's all. I think of what would make the most sense. It looks so fun. I would say one thing that definitely looks fun about Elemento is Farseer. Stormbringer is depression. Big time depression. Big time depression, my friend. The most fun spec that I've played gotta be Shadow Priest and Unholy from range and melee. Shadow Priest because visually looks the best out of any spec. Animation, rotation, not tuning. Tuning is not the best, but assuming you don't ask about tuning, you ask about just playstyle. And Unholy because it got a complete rework. When is the class discussion today? The pre-patch DPS class discussion is gonna start today at 2 o'clock. In like 1 hour and a half, we're gonna start talking about everything. I think it's gonna be a fun exercise. You guys would like to listen to how your spec is gonna change from Midnight to War Within, and what can you expect? We're gonna do a brief discussion of all DPS specs. Just like TODR shit, you know? Nothing, I mean, nothing serious. We're not gonna talk about powers. We're gonna talk about just like how you're changing, what you're losing, what you're gaining, rotation, things like that, you know. How fun, yeah, it is. How not any WoW homework in a while because the game is kind of dead right now live. How's the next expansion looking like? Completely different. My main is gonna be Eli Shaman as always. So the game feels completely different because they've disabled a lot of combat add-ons. So from that point of view, most definitely you're gonna expect something you've never played before. In terms of design, most of the specs have become easier. I think Frost Decay remain exactly the same as last expansion. So nothing really changed there. Maybe once in a while you have to be casting now. Oh, I might die here, by the way. Once in a while you gotta cast this Frostworm.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Too big of a pool. You've got a lot of bats fixating on us. It might be fine with Bloodlust, to be honest. Yeah. I tried to swap some talents record. I played some different settings. With the fusion of elements. It's okay, it does better single target. I'm sad that they simplify Outlaw Rogue, but what are you saying, dude? It is the best thing they've done to Outlaw Rogue. I absolutely love this Outlaw Rogue. Yeah. They're simplifying most of the specs, but the Outlaw Rogue changes are insanely good. I don't know what you're yapping about. They're absolutely amazing. It's too slow in Midnight, gameplay-wise. Nah, it's fine. I much more prefer that over the degenerate crackshot window vanish builds I was Omega Bat with AR being like 95% uptime. I wouldn't say slower than the BFA. It's exactly the same. With one extra button. I wonder what does Rogue Discord think about a Rogue rework? Do they share your opinion? Or are they happy? I haven't looked there. What do they think about Outlaw? Because I'm personally very happy with Outlaw. Yeah, we can play on Holiday Decay a bit later. They share my opinion. People in general, no matter what you do, they'll never be happy, so... I for once like the Outlaws. I like how Outlaw is moving. I like how Asa is moving. I'm not a fan of Sub-Rogue, however, yet. But maybe the new Trickster build is gonna be better. I need to try it. I've only been playing Deathstalker. And also, I need practice on Sub-Rogue. My Sub-Rogue is trash. I wasn't applying that mark last time with my hero talents. Or at least not as often. Only on like smaller size pools. Protection, empowering, consecration, quality of life has become much better. Much better, bro. You still get benefit from being it, but not as much as before. You're not gonna get randomly one shot if you don't stay in your consecration. If I start to play WoW as a beginner, I would look in the middle of the screen, not downstairs. In the middle of the screen. I guess cooldown manager in that case. This might be a little bit spicy. Nope, living. I'm gonna be maining Elishan for the expansion. As always, guys, you know I'm a Shaman main. I'm a main Shaman even if it's low-key garbage. But if the spec sucks within the first week or two, I'll swap main. Both Mage and Loke are fine, bro. Whatever you choose, you'll be fine. If the Devastation Consume Flame interaction stays the way it is, I guarantee you they'll be insanely powerful. For now, I would assume it's a bug. Until further fixes. Hello, Andy. Red Power needs some changes. For sure. The Retribution Power needs some cheeky buffs. Well done, boys. That was a good one. I loved Outlaw Rock personally. Why is the damage so low? We wiped a few times, but I'm no idea. Blade of Justice does more damage than Device Storm. Yeah, because we didn't play big pools. I mean, there are no big pools in this dungeon anyway. There are most of the dungeons I'm quite fond of, but that's most of them. There are a few that are pissing me off. Only a few. Only a few that piss me off. With the boss, please, how do you know which one is the boss? You gotta look at the horn. If the horns are not there, that's the boss. And if they are there, don't interrupt it, otherwise they're gonna explode. No, Six, I've tried several of them and they all fucking suck, man. I don't know. I think people are just lying to me. I swear, bro, I couldn't find it. I swear. I've looked everywhere. Last night I spent like 35 minutes checking logs and doing that and that. It's either people lying to me or maybe I'm fucking blind. I don't know. But people are claiming apparently there's some kind of a broken build. I don't know, lads. Maybe there is. Maybe there is. We could play Unholy later. You wanna play? I think we're playing Shadow Priest here, chat. What do you say? One SP key for the boys? I think so, boys. One SP for the lads, I think. Hmm. Oh, UI here is not fixed. We're waiting for the this week changes. They should be coming very soon. Um, I just need a second. If you guys may. There are several things I don't like to track. First of all, why the hell am I tracking this? Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. We don't need it. Perfect. Uh, let's get it, lads. Can't wait for my 20% nerf. 20%, brother. You are lucky if you get nerfed by 20. I would say at least 40 to 60% damage nerf. At least within that. What is the add-on for you, quote unquote? Exclamation mark add-ons in the chat. You can see all of the add-ons that I use. Fix your shit. I don't think they'll fix shit. Of course there will be changes, guys. Of course. I guarantee you there will be changes. You shouldn't worry about that one for now. 100% there will be. You know what? Can you give me 1 second just? I just need to check something. Going arcane for the big boys. Bro, I have Prio as well, don't worry about it. Does my slot work, or how do I get my keybinds to better? Yep, my slot works. I'm ready. Does any of you guys have a food buff? Any food buffs? Oh, fuck it. Fuck it, boys. Dun, ta-dun. Let's go, lads. BO second pool. Right, in that case, I'm gonna smurf first pool. Big down, big down. How did you like the polymorph? Be honest. How did you like the polymorph? Just say as it is. Did you like it? Yeah, our mage died. If you want, you can reset, by the way. Reset for him? Ah, whatever. Maybe not. Our friend is dead. Wait for him if you want. Sorry, I tried to help, but I think that grip cucked you. That grip did more harm than anything. Seems like Shadow Priest is still okay. Our mage died a few times. If he didn't die, he'll be first in damage all the time. Um, did you take the buff? Come for the buff, man. I think we're close enough. Wait, can anybody take this buff, by the way? I really don't know. Can anybody take this buff or in a profession? Okay, I saved my void torrent for that. Need to pop cooldowns now. Well done. Okay, now I don't want to pop any more cooldowns here. Mindflay Insanity is gone, no. Arcan Shadow Priest, dog shit. It is fucking dog shit. That's what I think about it. Let's go next. One mob gaming ain't the one. You gotta muse the down, don't worry about it. You are getting the hammer. Mark my words, between 35 to 50% nerf at least on Paladin. At least. I think 50% is fair for them. You get better, you get the better gear once you get to the vendors in the capital cities. The gear is Chaos and Mythic Plus, so even if you take, let's say, low high level gear, it will scale up. Or you can craft it. Yeah, Shadow Priest plays very nice. I love the gameplay. I absolutely love the gameplay on Shadow Priest. When do you think they will get nerfed? What? Shadow protection paladin? Next patch. Soon TM. I need to go today to the gym, guys, to do some triceps. A little bit of arms. I haven't done arms in like a week time. I wanna pump the arms a bit, you know. I want to pump the arms. Yep, that's the plan, dude. Make sure to bloodlust. Yep. The single target. I need to soak one more Emiguchi. My god, that was close. Go upstairs, boys. Do we have cooldowns? I better hope you have. What is this protection power and damage? Yes, sir. That is damage. Disgusting. I don't have any more interrupts. No more interrupts. This is you, my brother. All by yourself. What the fuck is healing this guy? Yeah, that was very close. Mucho close, Bishfa. They did pretty bad damage to us. I was like wondering why the hell exactly they didn't. Where is our mage? Mr. Mage. I got you, bro. I've got you. This is VE. Here is some cooldown as well. Oh, I think I'm lagging. Yeah, lag. Lag. I think it's better lag. Wait, did you guys also disconnect? Or was it just me? Oh, you also disconnect. You got this here as well, got you. So maybe just better stuff. I do met come for you. No idea, brother. Not yet. Started playing SP in preparation for midnight. The big tentacle slump scares me. Feels like it might be easy to miss the targets. Nah. Trust. Happy New Year, bro. How do you have been doing so far? Um, Everything's great. Thank you for asking, Georgi. I hope life treats you well too. At least on my end, everything is Gucci. Waiting for the beginning of the expansion, pretty much. That's it. I just entered back. Yeah, okay. I'm lagging big time, by the way. 3000 ms. Maybe wait like a few minutes for the beta to calm down. Something happened in beta. I have 3000 ms right now. Yeah, I can't even cast a spell. Look at that. It's not a con area. It's like, how can I say? It's like narrowed down and it goes bigger. I'll show you later on. It's not as easy to mistrust, and it's also on target, so it's pretty hard. It's pretty hard to miss. Just press it and hit the target. Yeah. It's pretty hard to miss. Just wondering. Yeah, no problem. Uno problema. Now I know what's up. Disconnect it again. Trying to reload. Uh, Waiting to see what's happening. You guys still experiencing lags on beta? Because I'm still disconnecting. Unlock Shadow Priest and Blizzard, turn it off. I mean, we have 15 minutes before we start our DPS discussion, so that's perfectly fine. If the servers keep on lagging, we're gonna start discussion later on. Early on. I'm fine, half of my party is disconnecting. Yeah, I think it's I can't even log in right now. Servers are right now a little bit fucked. It's okay, I'm a patient man. Hello, Stis. Just give it a few minutes. Give it a few minutes, bro. You'll be all fine, trust. Although, wait, today is actually, hold up a second. Today is Saturday, right? So if the servers are bad, I don't think Blizzard can fix it. right? They can't really fix it though. Because it's Saturday. They're working the weekends as well. Are they? Hmm. Not sure. I'm gonna wait a few more minutes. It's gonna clear out, trust. He had to put 3 cars out today only. I mean, how hard could it be snowing in Sweden, bro? Come on. It's currently 17 degrees in Bulgaria. It's scorching hot. For the winter, that is very unusual, by the way. Very unusual for the new year, for the winter. Next week, 17 degrees in Romania. Same, by the way, here. It's pretty warm. It is pretty warm. Let me try to reload. I still cannot enter, by the way. Oh, minus 17. Wait. Romania, weather. Where? It says minus 3, minus 7. This is fine weather, bro. Bulgaria. Look at this. Today's 13 degrees. Oh, what the fuck? It becomes minus 6 on Thursday. Oh, hell nah. Hell nah, bro. What the fuck is that? Oh, hell nah. Did they fix the servers? Bro, I still can't log in. Can you guys log into beta right now? Anybody? You can't get in, same. Okay, let's give it 2 more minutes. Or like 5 more minutes. If by 5 minutes they haven't fixed the servers, we are gonna talk about the like pretty much prep what to expect from your classes, etc. So don't worry. I'm gonna make it interesting for all of you. Not gonna be bored on Saturday. Nah. No way. Saturday patch. No way. Zero chance. Finland -9 right now and -20 on Monday. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Try DH for midnight, of course. Wait, can you look at them better? I can't. Think about Hanshon so far. Fun to play. Tuning is pretty meh. Guys, I guarantee you there will be nobody on live keys. Nobody will be playing live keys. Can anybody check if there are any live keys above 20 or around 20? Please do me a favor and check. I don't know why, but I'm doubting that. They're pushing an update. Yeah, I don't think so. Don't think they're pushing an update, my brother. Biz doing 20 plus. There are 2 groups over 20. Gotcha. Wow, servers are hosted in Venezuela. Whoa. Whoa. What you trying to say now, bro? What you trying to say now, bro? Hey. Hey. Hold up. Hold the fuck up, lad. You did not say that, bro. You did not say that. Come on now. Okay. I'm gonna try to log in again. Let's see how things are going to be. I'm trying to look for any information online to see if there will be any delays to the servers, anything like that, but nothing is really showing here. Nothing is indicating that servers will be down. Yeah. Wait, can you guys log into beta right now? Huh. Yes, you can. Bro. Don't play games with me. Do not play games with me. I will beat your ass. I will beat your ass. Boy. Just open the game again, bro. Like, how? ¿Por qué? How are you guys in? I did it. Okay, what if I listen up? What if I exit Battle.net? Let me try again. Battle.net exit, and then I enter Battle.net again. I haven't bought Brutus Hour yet. My cat opens the door all the time. Oh, I think I'm in, boys. Logging into the game server. Yep. Told ya. We back. Okay. Okay. Looking good. Yeah, yeah. Let me log into one key SDK. You logged in too? Yep. Seems like we Gucci boys. I just played Shadow Priest literally like 5 minutes ago. Exciting. You can roll back the vote if you like, if you missed the Shadow Priest. Happy New Year's. I wish you a Merry Christmas. I wish you a Merry Christmas. I wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Chat, what do you think about my singing? It's insane. Thank you. Let me see. What would I like to have? You know what, bro? You know what? Utility, I'm gonna make it 6. And I'm also gonna edit my shit. A little bit bigger. A little bit bigger. Maybe 223. And that 223. Mm, bro. Stop playing games. That's fine. This is fine. Am I unlocking my keys? This key I didn't lock. Sometimes I do. It depends who I'm playing with. Shit, why the fuck is my cat opening the door all the time, bro? Like, what the fuck is her problem? Hello? Hey. What is your problem? Hey. Mr. Cat. I swear. She just comes to open the door. And that's it. She enters and opens the door. Nothing else. Like, what? Whatever, dude. God, it's like, are you winning, son? I think the cat doesn't give a shit. She doesn't care about my privacy, bro. She's like, hey, yo. Hold up, chat. Ready. Wondering, since you're playing so many different split pacers and testing different builds, it's a nice way to see the talents you're using for different characters. I'm gonna have a spreadsheet very soon showing it what I play. I'm ready, boys. Let's fucking send it. Let's fucking send it, lads. Hmm. Yeah. Ready. Send it. The cat heard me talk shit about Pharaoh. Perhaps. Also, the alert, the right spell icon does not align with the bar above the brain mode. Yeah, I tried to fix it. Doesn't work, brother. You gotta suck it up, be a big boy. Suck it up and be a big boy. Can you do that for me, sir? Hey!
Only the strongest survive.
What the hell happened? Hey, yo! Okay, okay. Get out? What? Okay, get out. Fine. Reset real quick for the boys. Huh? Rasharov, I did answer your question yesterday. You asked me the exact same question yesterday and I answered you the exact same. You trying to be a smartass or a dumbass? What is it? Which one is it, my brother? Smartass or a dumbass? Well, we didn't play the whole key. We're gonna play the whole key now. Just gotta wait a little bit till we get a healer. Look at the graveyard. Bam, 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 bam. Graveyard. Bam, 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 bam. I really hate how the UI looks like in the midnight. Wow. Why? I mean, I don't think it's terrible, dude. Hardest place pick after pruning? I'm not sure actually. Not really sure. I don't think there's anything hard anymore. I mean, every spec has some min-max stuff you can do. I don't know about being hard, bro. I have no clue. Ready whenever you are ready. Ready whenever you are ready. No, I don't think Horde is that hard to play. Personally. You're waiting for a brand new tier list tomorrow. Who said that? Who said that, my bro? Enhance gets easier every season. I think Enhance still a lot of things to min max. Most important thing about playing Holy. Watching your diseases. Playing around your diseases. Pestilence. That's it. Seeing people make 100k DPS, others 500k in the same pools. Maybe it's the way that they use their cooldowns as well. Not sure. Not sure. Skill gap. I mean, every single spec has something to min-max. We didn't blow that, by the way. Where's the bill? Too late. Burst's already over though. Helga, please speak in English. Those two mobs that we put were not optimal here. Because these two mobs lasted as long as the pack before us. Well done. Let's get the fuck out of there. Hole is still OP. I'm not sure if I'll code OP. Like during your cooldowns, you obviously do good damage. It used to be OP, not anymore. I would say it's a bit moderate now. A little bit moderate. Where do you want to go? Shit's already dead before you ramp up. Love me for that one, dude. Don't pull the guy behind now. I had to pop my cooldowns here. Popping cooldowns here might have been the stupidest thing that I've done. Every single character has the same gear. Or we go downstairs, okay. Every single character has the same gear. Scale the same. We need to kill the bird. Everybody on a bird. Get her fat ass. Okay, I wanna do something stupid. I only casted my miner cooldowns here. I only casted my miner cooldowns because if I did cast my mage, I wouldn't have to downstairs. And I think downstairs is also bloodless pool. Your seems think a lot of skill expression is gone. Nah, it's still there. The difference between top 1000 top 100 is that people gonna down cooldown because they don't understand the mechanics to the same extent the top 100 player knows. In terms of personal skill, class skill, a lot of mid-max features are gone. That is true. Rotation is still a thing in high keys. What do you mean by that? If midnight ships tomorrow, what spec would you choose main? I'm gonna main my Elishama no matter what. Regardless if it's bad or good, it's my main for many years and I enjoy playing it. I will swap off Elishama if Ellie is like unbearably bad. Then I will swap out of it. But that's only if it's unbearably bad. Need to chain fast if you can. Unlucky. Seems like this spec is still broken. Nah, Anhor is not broken anymore. It's really good, but not broken. No, I only test DPSers on stream. What do you hope for Arcane to get fixed on? Saying Arcane. I think on DK you never press any defensive on me. Ever. Like I'm super tanky. Oh. Absolutely massacre them, by the way. Absolute massacre. Graveyard. Big damn, dude. Holy. Is that Anhori after a nerf? Yep. It makes you wonder what the fuck was Anholi doing before those nerfs. I don't think you wanna know, dude. Disgusting. It was beyond disgusting before the nerfs. I see, Tora. It feels like the war routine again. I think even Frost is amazing right now. Even Frost is fucking blasting, dude. Frost or Arcane better? I think Frost. Maybe there are some keys where Arcane can outshine. Maybe. For the most part, I'm gonna go with Frost. Do we need more count? Weak out is working again. Nah, bro. That was fucking close, dude. Nephew, I nope. RQI, nope. Guys, I didn't copy UI from anybody. This is my UI. I just made it myself. Guys died too quick. So if you type exclamation mark add-ons, you're gonna see which add-ons I've used to make this UI. Exclamation mark add-ons in the chat. And you're gonna see the summary of all of the add-ons that I've used to make it. No, really do good job at trying every single class, but every time I tune in it's local DK. Have you played any Fury of Frost this morning? Can I roll back for it? If you inspect the vault for the past 3 days, you're gonna see a large variety of specs. We did not play Fury Warrior, but we can play Fury Warrior next. I don't mind. After this, we can play Fury next. Can I say who's better tank midnight? Protection Paladin and Vengeance DH currently are the best tanks. Don't die, boys. That's it. Ain't that hard, ain't it, boys? Ain't that hard. I actually caught up with him. HBS mirror, I haven't not no. Rot AoE, a lot of healers don't like to heal Rot AoE. You might be one of the few that likes it. Unless that was sarcastic. Why is this healer trolling? Oh, that's a lot of casters. He was sarcastic, probably. Should I add HPS mirror as well, guys, or do we say fuck it? Do we add HPS mirrors? Fuck him. HPS for sure. Alright, bro. Alright, bro. Why do you guys like to look at the HPS mirrors? Fuck it. To blame the as a DPS, do you ever look at HPS mirrors? Be honest, as a DPS main, because I never look at that shit. Wipe. Only if you die.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
I see. I never look at them. They're gonna be nerfing dungeon. I mean, they're gonna be doing a lot of changes, I would say. They will be doing a lot of changes to the dungeons, guys. Don't worry about it. If you think any dungeon looks pretty difficult, they will probably tune it down. Relax. Also, a lot of people don't know how to play these dungeons correctly. That's why you see them people dying. They die because of stupidity, not because of, you know, dungeons being bad. Rod damage all the time. I love it. Do not lose the start. Lose the intermission when you have damage jump. I repeat, do not lose the start and lose the intermission instead. Preferably be stacked with that. Okay, let's not play them. It's not that it's unkillable. We're not stacking those totems. We don't play this boss correctly. You need to stack those totems like right? Stack them together, and then once the boss jumps close, they all spawn close, and then you can cleave them. You can cleave them much faster. Got it? You would like to stack with the totems, right? Because the boss spawns totem based on where he jumps. So you wanna stack together. The boss jumps close by, you spawn totems close by, and you just cleave the totems together, and this way you don't have to lose damage. And even gain funnel too. That's how a boss is supposed to be played. You got it? Easy clap, boys. They will nerf this dungeon. One second. When are they doing the discussion? Oh, actually, is it 2 o'clock? It is 2 o'clock. Alright, guys. Shall we do the discussion first before we play more? I think that probably is gonna be fair enough. Huh? What we want to talk about originally is to prepare ourselves to talk about how the specs are gonna go from pre-patch to actual, from the water to pre-patch. You know, like what's gonna changing with them. Pretty much like an informal discussion. We don't talk about like powers, what's strong, what's weak, but more so like how is your spec changing from Borutin to Midnight? What is being deleted? What is being added? What you can expect? How is that gonna reflect in your rotation? Any new cool shit? Is it gonna be easier? Is it gonna become harder? You know, kind of a TLDR for like each of the specs. Yeah. That's about it. Yeah, let's do that. You take a break, I do my thing, and then we can meet later on if you like to. I'm gonna do it in like a minute. Do I get more revenue if you watch me on YouTube or Twitch, or does it matter? Doesn't matter, brother. Whatever is better. I stream in both platforms. Whatever works for you. Some people prefer vice versa. For me, it makes no difference. You know, whatever you like. All right. Let's discuss about it, boys. Let's meet a bit later as well. Okay. By the way, I think with this discussion, I think I've already mentioned this, but I will say it again. I'm gonna try to put most of the information on this spreadsheet. Now, this spreadsheet we made available to the public. You know, this kind of stuff. I think it already is available to the public, but this is where I'm gonna export my UI. By Saturday, every single DPS UI should be exported, and I should also have a video explaining what to do. And also, I found something that's gonna make us discuss it better. See this thing, for example? This is a summary of what each spec and class is winning or gaining, and I think it's gonna be a good team to like build on. So let's do that. Let's discuss it like that. I think this will be better. Let me just reduce my music. All right. Let me just go P real quick, and we're gonna start. I guess we can start from the bottom, right? We can start from the bottom to the top. I think that's probably fair. We always start from top to bottom. We're gonna start from warrior first, and then we're gonna only talk about DPSers. However, not gonna talk about tanks for now. I will just mention on DPSers. Midnight Fury. Okay. Need a talents? Yeah. So I'm on this spreadsheet. I'm exporting my talents. What I'm playing, I'm exporting my Blizzard cooldown manager, the spells that I'm using as, you know, buffs, debuffs, things like that. I'm exporting my UI, which is, you know, the thing that you see in the middle. And I'm also exporting the Blizzard HUD, all of my settings, Blizzard settings, you know, shit like that. And I'm also gonna have a tab to show how the UI looks like if you like to have the same UI, with explanation what to do, and what else I was thinking to do. Oh, I was thinking to export my nameplate, but that's gonna happen closer to launch, because right now I don't like Platinator and I don't like Plater, so both of them are pretty bad. Alright guys, let me just go pee, we come back and we're gonna start discussing. So if you guys wanna learn how this shit works, in the next 30 minutes or so, you will learn so. Be right back. I'm back. Isaac, thank you for the prime, by the way. Alright, boys. Ready? Okay. Just move a little bit. Un secondo. It should be better. All right, boys, listen up. So before we begin, just so I can answer some questions from people, because for the people that do not know what we're gonna do right now, for the next 30 minutes or 40 minutes, however long it takes, we are gonna talk about how every single specialization in the game, DPS only, are changing from the war routine to midnight, and what you can expect from your spec once pre-patch comes. Pre-patch is scheduled to come on the 20th of January, which means in exactly 7 days from now. That includes all of the class changes, all of the new talents, all of the new abilities, new utility, Apex talents, although the Apex talents won't be available all the way until March the 2nd once you start leveling, because you need level 90 to activate them. Or I guess level 81 is the first one to activate. So yeah, let's begin. All right, so first thing, let's talk about Warrior. What has been changing with Warrior? So apart from the Apex talents, which is pretty much increasing the damage during your major cooldowns, with the interaction with Recklessness, Fury is gonna play exactly the same as you were playing before. Most of the time, you were able to play Mountain 10 Mythic Plus, and your rotation is literally the same. I've played both Slayer. By the way, Slayer is absolutely awful to play. And I've also played Mountain 10. For the majority of the time, TLDR, it plays exactly the same. So there's no need to worry about learning any new rotation. You get, I guess, the most cool shit you get is Q or Big Cute, kind of a pseudo cheat that. But that's also going to be costing you a talent, which most of the time you don't want to play because you can use that talent to have more DPS, for example. That's about it. That's about Fury. Until Slayer gets buffed, you're going to be playing Mountain 10 all the time. Now, there's also a few, as you can see, there's a few notable changes here. Ravager got removed in Fury Warrior, Onslaught got removed, Unbridled Ferocity as well, right? That's kind of the most important things. Anger management is now part of the class 3 instead of being part of the Fury only 3. Same thing with Avatar. This is also applicable for Protection Warrior and for Arms Warrior. Anger management and Avatar are now part of the class 3. Every single warrior spec is going to be getting more utility at midnight. Now, you'll be getting extra way to stop targets. You're going to get uncapped AoE stopped. AoE stop. You're going to have stronger rallying cry. You're going to have a AoE Tremor Totem, Windrush Totem for the group. Once you place Howling, Crowding, Scout. I think that's it. Right, that's it. Overall, Fury plays exactly the same. That is the TLDR. On behalf of Arms, so I did play both specs. Colossus is terrible to play. Now, your Rage Generation Colossus is so bad that I out-effort. It's really bad. However, playing Slayer Arms, it felt pretty good. In terms of rotational differences, I guess the biggest change right now has to do with the new Apex talents, which you're not gonna have right from the get-go. It's Heroic Strike. The Heroic Strike right now is gonna be part of your rotation, which is gonna be triggering automatically once you cast your Cleave, I believe, which is, you pretty much have to press it only on 1-2 targets, or on that, it's passive thing, you get to be consuming it from Cleave itself. That's kind of the biggest change in my opinion. Yeah, I'm trying to think something else. Obviously, every single spec is gonna get new talents, but I don't think any of those talents gonna change the rotation you are playing. Skull Splitter got removed. I guess that's about it, chat. That's about it. Water Breakers combined with Colossus Smash instead of being separate, so one less button to have. That's it, boys. That spreadsheet, I'm gonna be linking it soon. Alright, what about Warlock? Not many things have changed Warlock, to be honest with you. Destruction Warlock, although you can see a lot of new stuff has been happening, new talents, whatever, the rotation is absolutely the same. Like, as Destrolock, whether you play Hellcaller or Diabolist, your rotation is the same. Like, there's nothing of a significance. There are actually a few builds that play only with your Chaos Bolts instead of, for example, pressing Rain of Fire, and that's one of the builds that I've actually enjoyed playing myself. But your capstones are pretty weak, and most of the time you do the same thing as you always done. There's a few quality of life updates with this spec, by the way. And let me just check. I'm trying to find it right now. Is the ability to add emulate to the targets that don't, like, instead of, for example, oh, here we go. Roaring Blaze now spreads emulate up to 3 targets once you have conflagrate casted. So let's say you press your Cataclysm in like 10 mobs, you target those 10 mobs, but then you have 3 or 4 mobs coming after that. Instead of pressing emulate to those, as soon as you press conflagrate on targets that already have emulate, they'll be spreading automatically, which is actually pretty cool shit, you know. That's kind of the biggest quality of life change for them. Trying to think anything else, or the gameplay. The gameplay loop is the same. You emulate targets or wither targets, and then you spray. Depending on the build, you might want to play Rain of Fire, or it just kills both. And that's pretty much it. Other than that, it's the same thing. Now, your Apex Talons are just passive. They just give damage passively. They're not going to change your rotation itself, so you can expect exactly the same thing from Destro. Pretty boring in my opinion, and I'm not a big fan of it. Demonology. So the rotation of Demonology has become most definitely easier, which will help a lot of players. A lot less buttons to press, in my opinion. Like as you can see here, Soul Strike got removed, Fail Guard got removed as well, Bombers got removed as well, right? So all of those will make you press less buttons. You've got quality of life updates. You now have a extra talent to summon either Imp or Fail Ravager. Both of those can assist you in combat, and you can gain the benefit of either dispelling somebody in your party or having an extra interrupt, which is always going to be great. It's pretty smooth rotation. You're not starved from shards. Nice gameplay loop. All the good stuff on Warlock. There are a few bugs that obviously take away some damage of yours, but overall, improved, better, smoother Demonology Warlock coming into the pre-patch / midnight. So I'm a big fan of Demonology. In my opinion, the most fun lock spec so far. Affliction got turned 360. You've got a lot of changes coming to the spec. So Theodiaris Malefic Rupture does not work anymore because it's gone. It's gone. Now the way to do damage is pretty obvious. On AoE, you spam Seed of Corruption. That's going to be the main thesis. And on single target, you spam Unstable Affliction. As you can see right now, it's stacking. So something like a Legion Warlock. So you can have multiple stacks on Unstable Affliction on one target. The way to apply Agony is through manual application. Now you have something called Shared Agony, which is pretty much like a Twin Guardian on Balance Druid. You share Agony on targets, and as soon as you are done, you can start your damage, right? So Viotained, if you guys know what that is, used to be a nice way to apply Mass Agony. That is gone. Now Agony is like, it hits very hard, but it's difficult to apply. So maybe like 2 or 3 casts of Agony while the mobs are gathering, then you just see the correction spam, right? Sword got removed, but instead you get new ability called Dark Harvest. Pretty much does damage and heals you. That's it. You know, it's a channel, unfortunately. One of the things that I didn't like about Affliction is that you are getting so many shards that most of the time you're gonna end up being capped. So I don't know how they can fix that problem. I guess it's a good problem to have because your resource economy is not struggling. Rather, you have way too many shards, you know, which most of the time is not a bad thing, right? But the gameplay loop feels extremely repetitive and quite spammy. So if you're above the age of 45 and you have arthritis on your hands, perhaps you don't want to play Affliction, at least for now, and you know, until further changes. Well, if you're a young buck, rip. We're gonna skip healers and tanks. We're gonna talk about DPS only. We're going to Enhanced Shaman. Okay, so Enhanced got a shit ton of changes. The TLDR here is that your rotation got pruned significantly, a lot less buttons to press, a lot less bloated. The gameplay loop is mostly similar, with a bigger focus on different spells depending on the hero talents you're playing. For example, Stormbringer focuses a lot more on Storm Strike compared to Totemic. Totemic focuses more on Lava Lashing to complete the loop itself. Hailstorm got removed in Ice Strike, so that's 2 less buttons to press. For the people that are wondering, you don't have AoE stop anymore. Thunderstorm got removed. It's now gonna be elemental only talent. That is also the case, by the way, for Restoration Shaman. You're gonna become weaker defensively because Stone Boober Totem got removed too, right? Which is always something to keep in mind. P-Wave is gone. Unfortunately, P-Wave is gone. Well, I guess not unfortunately, fortunately, because I didn't like P-Wave on Ele Shaman. Maybe Enhanced Shamans actually liked it, but Ele was pretty bad. Trying to think something else. Oh yeah, Voltic Blaze is now added to your buttons. Instead of pressing Flame Shock, you apply Voltic Blaze, which, you know, if you guys remember back in the days, you used to Flame Shock, Lava Lash to spread Flame Shock. Now you only had to do one ability, which is called Voltic Blaze. You press it, boom, 6 Flame Shocks on targets, that's it. And that procs also Fire Nova, which is built in. You don't have to think about it. Let me check. What else? Important. Oh yeah, you can play now a complete 1 minute cooldown build with Doom Winds instead of having to spend Ascendance. I think that is the most significant. TLDR, less buttons to press. Less bloated. Better. Alright, Ele Shaman. Well, Ele Shaman, so Echoes of the Great Sundering on Ele Shaman is gone. P-Wave is gone. Storm Elemental is gone with the Wind of Gust, unfortunately. DRE is also gone. Ice Fury is gone. So those stuff are gone, which makes Elemental Shaman extremely easy to play. Because P-Wave is gone, your Call of the Ancestors now procs on Stormkeeper. And then Ascendance got nerfed as well to half. Like your damage, like the value of Ascendance was nerfed to half. Mastery got changed for worse as well. You've got a new button called Voltic Blaze, just like Enhanced Shaman. It applies 6 Flame Shocks to all targets plus does damage, and a new talent that comes with it, Purging Flames. The next Lava Surge or Lava Burst hits all targets that have Flame Shock with Lava Burst. So that's pretty much the new. It creates the Fire Elemental that everybody's craving to play a reality. So if you like it, you can go for it and play it. That's about Elemental. Rogues. What can I say about Rogues? Okay, so Sub-Rogue got significantly pruned. So Rupture got removed. Symbol of Death also got removed. Now it's baked inside your Shadow Dance. Shadow Dance in general has shorter cooldown, but shorter duration too. So much more frequent burst windows. Flagellation got removed as well. Secret Technique is now a flat CDR instead of just getting CDR by default. By, you know, doing your rotation. Thinking about something else. I think that's the most important thing, right? Yeah, I think that's the most important thing. I guess the rupture removal is likely the best for Silbrook because it removes the difficulty aspect of the spec, in my opinion. And that's it. You dance, you Shuriken Storm, you Eviscerate, or you Black Powder. That's kind of your main loop of rotation. It's significantly easier compared to the Waterton. Outlaw Rogue. Okay, so a lot of cool things happened for Outlaw Rogue. First of all, if you have played Outlaw back in the Waterton, you will remember that all you had to do is play around crackshot windows, right? Crackshot windows, your vanish cooldowns, and your ambush, you know, etc., etc. That shit is gone. Now your AR won't be 100% uptime anymore. Your rotation loop will be significantly easier. You don't have to rely on having invisibility windows, just kind of like what BFA Outlaw Rogue used to be. Significantly slowing down the loop of the rotation. Roll the Bones got reworked to be more consistent. You have now 4 levels. What else? I think that's it. That's kind of like the biggest highlight. I think. Yeah, that's like the biggest highlight of Outlaw. Just pretty much Blade Flurry, you Sinister Strike, and you spend combo points on either Between the Eyes, which can reset with Ace Up the Sleeve, or Dispatch. That's the loop. And you the combo points that you get are giving a CDR to your major abilities, like Blade Rush, like Adrenaline Rush, like the Roll the Bones, like Blade Flurry, and then you just keep the loop up. As a rogue as well has seen a lot of changes. Now, Assassination Rogue mostly has been pretty talked about to become much easier dot applicant, because I feel like a lot of players have been struggling to play Asa because it's most definitely not an easy spec to master. The dot application is now much easier. Why? It's because Crimpus Tempest got reworked. Now, it duplicates the longest bleeds on the first target to 2 additional targets. For example, you get in stealth, you open with Garrote, you apply Rapture, and then once you press Tempest, this bleeds will replicate to the 2 nearby enemies. And you can press it again, they will replicate again to the next enemies. So that becomes a combo point generator, right? Rather than spender. And your spender is only Envenom. That's it. Envenom is the only spender on Asaro. It makes the dot application outside of stealth also better, while previously used to struggle. Obviously, Vanish is still going to be your good offensive cooldown, but not as important as before. Shift won't be in your rotation. Keep that in mind, so you don't have to worry about this. And I think that is the most important thing. Oh yeah, Caustic Spiral also got changed. You don't have to press Mutilate anymore in AoE, right? You can just Fan of Knives or Crimson Tempest, build combo points, eviscerate, Envenom, that's it. That's it. Which is cool stuff. Shadow Priest. I think Shadow Priest is likely the best visual spec so far in the game. It's amazing. The way to extend dots is not through Void Form, Void Bolt, but also through your apparitions. Your apparitions can actually extend your dot, which is a massive quality of life improvement. Void Torrent is now only Void Weaver specific ability, and Halo is only Archon. Right? So that's one less button to press. Void Bolt is gone inside your Void form. Your Void form is now weaker. Dark Ascension got deleted too. Surge of Insanity got removed. Silence is now baseline. You don't have sacrifice, for example, talent point to play it. Shadow Ward Madness is Devouring Plague, so pretty much the name changed. Instead of it's just different name, but it does the same thing. Shadow Crash got changed to Tentacle Slam, which now is a lot easier to apply dots because the Tentacle Slam is kind of like a frontal con. Okay, so I'll explain better. Watch this. So Shadow Crash, one second. So Shadow Crash used to be like that, right? So imagine this. There are targets here. Those are, let's say, the targets. Okay. Shadow Crash used to just apply to the area, right? Like that. Tentacle Slam, and the thing is, like, Shadow Crash applied here in the area you chose, and then those two guys, if they're outside, they won't get the application. What Tentacle Slam does now is not only applies in the area where you like, but it's also a frontal con, right? So it travels like that. You know? So it travels like that, kinda. Right? So it becomes kinda like that, you know? Kinda. It's like frontal and then big couple. If that makes sense. I'm gonna show it later if you guys want to see it. But it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool, I would say. And that's it. Apex talents are mostly apparition based. Trying to think something else. Yeah, that's it. That's it, boys. Skipping the healers. Retribution Paladin. Retribution Paladin rotation loop is exactly the same as before. The only difference is you can opt in to play now, instead of Templar Strike, Crusader Strike. So one extra button to press during downtime. Yeah, there you go. Final Reckoning is now combined all together with execution talent, which was what was it called? Executioner sentence, right? So final reckoning plus executioner sentence are combined together. 1 second. Divine Hammer is now only Templar ability and it's a passive. It is no longer an extra cooldown, an extra button. It's just a passive now, which is not really accounted for a lot of your damage. Your Shield of Vengeance is now baked inside Divine Protection. Unfortunately, you don't have a separate keybind to press anymore. Now I have only one major defensive. I think that's it, boys. I think that's it. So TLDR, if you're Retribution Paladin, you're gonna play it exactly the same. And your Apex Talents are tied inside your Blade of Justice, right? That's also important. These are just exact only passive. You don't have to worry about anything. Okay, Windwalker Monk. Oh boy, oh boy. A lot of bad things happen to Windwalker Monk. A lot of people are gaining stuff, you're losing stuff. So first of all, you are losing Storm, Earth, and Fire. That cooldown is now gone. Okay. Instead of this, you get a new major cooldown called Zenith, which is gonna be a double stack, right? That's gonna be a new major cooldown. Invoke Zuin the White Tiger is also gone. It's now gonna be only for Conduit. So if you play Shadowpan, you don't play Invoke Zuin, unfortunately. So now you rely only on Zenith. Strike of the Windlord is now on the same tier node as Whirling Dragon Punch. So you have to choose one or the other. You cannot play both. Flurry Strikes now trigger from auto attacks, even when you cast Fist of Fury. They've also removed Dampen Harm. Diffuse Magic got reworked for worse, and Dampen Harm got removed. So now your major defensives are Fortifying Brew, and Karma got changed for worse. Like the Karma now is actually worse. So that's it. Only one major defensive, and Karma is like minor defensive. What else? Last Emperor Capacitator got removed. That's with the Crackling Jade Lighting. Right, that also got removed. And that's it, boys. Yeah, that's the most significant stuff. Like, rotation in this pick doesn't play bad. I mean, the loop is kind of similar. Not the same, unfortunately. It's similar, but I feel like a lot of people are disappointed with Windwalker Monk. Personally. Mages. Okay, boys. So if you're a mage main, you will be absolutely loving the expansion. You are currently the best range in the game and the best overall DPS in the game, and all the respects of mage are absolutely amazing. The upside as well is Frost Mage got completely reworked. Pretty much 360 degrees reworked. And now the loop of Frost Mage is completely changed. Frostbolt now is baked inside your Glacial Spike. So as soon as you have five icicles, Frostbolt becomes Glacial Spike. So you don't need an extra button per se, right? Ray of Frost is now your major cooldown, which means Icy Veins cooldown got removed. Okay. Blast Wave got removed, which is another stop that you had. Shifting Power got removed. You don't have Mass Barrier anymore. And the damage reduction from your mirror images is also gone. And Great Invisibility images damage reduction is also gone. So which means Mage will become a lot more squishy next expansion. But Ice Barriers are becoming beefier. Frozen Orbs is now gonna be casted on a target instead of casting it like randomly and missing it. It follows targets pretty cool, yes. And also, oh yeah, Comet Storm is now not a separate keybind. It's built inside to Ray of Frost. So as soon as you cast your Ray of Frost and the channel is done, you apply Comet Storm. Pretty much you are juggling between popping your freezing stacks. Like most of your abilities are applying freezing stacks. Upon that, you can consume them with for example Ice Lance or Comet Storm, and those stacks will do damage. That's the whole loop. Yeah, Cold Drop. I did mention that one. That is pretty much the whole loop of Frost Mage. Right? Consume freezing stacks, do damage with Shatter, do damage with Spike, do damage with Ray of Frost, Comet Storm, etc. And that's it. That's pretty much it. All right. Let me check something else. We have on the menu Fire Mage. Oh wow. Okay, so a lot of cool things happen on Fire Mage. Well, I guess not so cool things, because there are some stuff that people didn't like. Phoenix Flames got removed. So now inside your combustion, all you gotta do is Fire Blast. Fire Blast, and then you get an instant proc, then you Fire Blast or Flame Strike. Your whole rotation is based inside, like your whole damage is just baked inside your combustion, right? Outside of combustion is super weak. Like not bad. I'm telling you, like dog shit bad. Right? Just like any other mage spec, you're gonna become less tanky than before. And SKB got removed pretty much, as you can see. Kindling now is a flat CDR, which means your combustion is always gonna be 1 minute if you play it. It doesn't work anymore as a progressive CDR. There is no skill expression. Everybody gets the same cooldown. It's exactly the same. Scourge got added back. It used to be removed, but it's now added back. Anything else? That's it. Like your whole damage is based in combustion, and outside of combustion, your damage is very, very low. So if you are very bad at cooldown management, this spec will suck for you. It's all about planning cooldowns now. I guess this is actually an insane spec for high level keys and pretty bad for low level keys. Yeah, shifting power is gone. Shifting power is gone, which means you're not gonna get any more passive CDR. Phoenix Flames also gone. Fire Blast, Fireball cast was reduced as well. I mean, like the cast itself, or what? What do you mean? Scourge got added back. It used to be removed, by the way. They added it back. And that's it, boys. Okay, Arcane Mage. Nether Precision got removed for Arcane Mage. That is likely the biggest thing that people are still talking about. Arcane Bombardment as well. Instead, you get a new talent called Arcane Salvo, right? Which is pretty much the new ability you have to play around, or a talent you gotta play around. Arcane Salvo. You can actually choose to play either Arcane Blast or Arcane Pulse, or you can play both. Arcane Pulse just gonna give you more AoE damage. You know how you always use to Arcane Blast in mass AoE. Now you can choose to play Arcane Pulse, which is gonna add even more AoE damage. Yeah, Aether Attainment is gonna always cleave with Arcane Missiles, but no more damn, which makes the mass AoE even better. Right, it's always gonna be good. If you play Arcane Pulse, however, you replace the Arcane Explosion, which means you're not gonna go to melee anymore. I don't know if you guys remember Arcane Mage sometimes used to go to melee and cast Arcane Explosion. That shit is gone. If you play Arcane Pulse, that is gone. It replaces it. Anything new cool stuff added to the spec so Touch of Magie becomes significantly stronger, because your Apex talents are playing around it. You still have minute and a half measure cooldowns. You still have good prior damage. It's all about juggling salvo stacks, honestly. That's it. Like the whole gameplay loop is juggling salvo stacks, consuming it. Oh, Evocation got changed. Evocation is not DPS cooldown anymore. It only gives mana. So nobody plays it anymore. There's a talent that gives you mana back based on how many arcane barrages you cast. So one less button to press, I guess, and not to worry about, I think. Yeah. That's it. Moving forward to hunters. Ooh. Hunter chat. Let me think. Okay, so Survival Hunter. I think Survival Hunter likely go change the most. First, if you've got an option to dual wield. So we can wear double dagger, double sword you can wear, which is pretty cool. Right, which is very, very cool. You've got a new ability called Boomstick. Kind of like there used to be a talent called Barrage on BM Hunter. Boomstick is something similar but better. Takedown is your new major cooldown. Coordinated Assault and Spearhead pretty much combined together. That's Takedown. Flamefang Pitch is also a new talent, which is something like a Molotov cocktail. Once you throw it, it does AoE damage on the ground, and it also applies a dot to the targets. So your loop consists of pretty much tip of the spear generators with kill command and consuming them with wildfire bomb or boomstick or flamefang pitch. The flamefang pitch is a minute cooldown, has 2 charges, right? But also gives you CDR to your wildfire bombs, which wildfire bombs give CDR to boomstick, and the boomstick gives CDR to wildfire bombs. It's kind of an infinite loop. Look how many stuff got removed on Survival Hunter. Coordinated Assault got removed. It's now combined with Spearhead and it's called Takedown. Fury of the Eagle got removed, right? Implosive Trap and High Explosive Trap got removed from all hunters. Scatter Shot got removed. Bursting Shot got removed. No more Kill Shot. No more Explosive Shot. All of those are removed. And Butchery as well, removed. Now, the loop is very, very easy. At least for the most time, I had the most fun playing survival across all hunter specs. Yet, I know the dual wielding SAS, but that is gonna get fixed. Oh, also, Hunter's Mark got redesigned for all hunter specs. It's now gonna give you a 3% damage increase on the target that you're targeting, disregarding of the health of the mob, which is amazing for the raid. And you've got a new external defensive cooldown for your party called Aurora Sacrifice. It gives 15% damage reduction to whichever teammate you choose to cast it, or yourself as well. Which can create pretty much a lot of situations where you can help yourself with a pet. Yeah, so Hunter's Mark is definitely a lot better for right now. I think Fumity Plus still sucks though. I quite don't like it. Right. And if you have nothing else to press, you press Raptor Strike. Your Apex Talents also focusing on Raptor Strike, making it Raptor Swipe. It's kind of like a 5 target cap AoE Raptor Strike, in a sense, which is pretty cool. That's about it. Yeah, MM. Okay, MM is exactly the same. The most boring spec so far on beta. I can't play this shit. It's pissing me off. I guess one of the few differences is your aim shot now is gonna hit harder, but it's also slower to cast. Explosive shot got removed. You don't play it anymore. Q shot is now exclusively part of your of MM only 3. It used to be part of BM Hunter, part of like survival. Now it's only for MM. And that's pretty much it. That's all of the biggest changes done to the spec. The spec sucks donkey balls to play. It's terrible. I did not like it. Dark Ranger is even worse. That's it. Oh boy. BM Hunter. So BM Hunter also plays mostly the same. The only major difference is now you have to play around Wild Trash instead of Multishot. You know how Multishot used to give you Beast Cleave for like 6 seconds? Moonshot is now gone. It's only gonna be a Hunter 3, and it's now gonna be Wild Trash, which gives the Beast Cleave of 8 seconds instead of 2. It's much easier to maintain it, right? Extra 2 seconds in between. Stampede is gonna be part of your pack leader talents, which previously it wasn't. So now I feel like it's, if you remember the tier set of season 3 of the World of Tin, that's pretty much what it's gonna replicate. It's gonna be the same. VM Hunter felt bad to me. Maybe I had bad talents. Yeah. It has 0 focus if you have bad talents. Good prio as well. Give or take. Oh, Beast Cleave is now a flat 30-second cooldown. You know how previously you used to get CDR based on how many barb shots you would cast? Now it's a flat cooldown reduction. Kind of like a combustion for fire mage with kindling. Right? It's the same thing. It's actually the same thing. Just your beast rat is now 30 seconds cooldown. Exactly the same thing. Okay, boys. Let's take a small break because my throat started to hurt from talking. I wouldn't say more brain rot than live servers. I would say it's the same. Like, BM Hunter is exactly the same. It's just instead of Moonshot, you press Wild Trash. That's it. So if you like it, then yeah, you can play it. If you don't like it, then you're not gonna play it. I think it largely depends on the talents you're playing, though. Largely depends on them. There were talents that felt very bad on BM Hunter, and there were others that were pretty good on BM. Didn't play WoW 7 years, but I understand it's midnight. All classes will have buttons to press. Somewhat correct, yeah. Most of the time you'll be getting a simplified version of the spec itself, which is pretty cool for the most part. For the most part, pretty cool. What do you think so far? I'm very worried that I'm gonna be benched if I play Warrior. Guys, Warrior has Battle Shout. You will not be benched in raid. That is very valuable to have. Unless you have like 10 Warriors. Maybe sure. For the most part, you'll be fine. Any Devastation Evoker mains in the chat? Devastation Evoker. TLDR, the biggest change is coming from Flame Shaper itself. Consume Flame interacts differently because in Goof it's now deleted. It doesn't exist anymore. It's now Consume Flame is getting consumed by Disintegrate or Pyre passively. So no more extra button to press. Firestorm is now a passive. It is no longer another ability to press, so even less stuff to press. Shattering Stars is also a passive, so even less buttons to press. Renewing Blaze is also a passive. It's now baked inside your Obsidian Scale, so even less buttons to press. That's like 4 less buttons to press as Devastation Evoker. Finally, a Rescue, which gave shield because of the Twin Guardian, it's also removed, which means there is no incentive to press that again, unless you're trying to reposition somebody. Yeah, Renewing Blaze definitely nerf, but it's also baked inside your Obsidian Scale though. So now your rotation loop is pretty much Fire Breath, Fire, and that's it. Oh, you've got a new talent, which is pretty cool. It's called Azure Sweep. So as soon as you cast your... Wait, what was the other channel? Not Fire Breath, but the other channel. I forgot it. The Arcane channel. Pigeon, come on. Tell me which one was it. The one that releases shattering stat upon essence burst. No, is it called essence burst? Essence surge. No. Surge, something with surge. I need to log in. 1 second. Let me take a look. How can you guys not know it? You call yourself Evoker players. Eternity Surge. Thank you. Yes. So another cool stuff is the Eternity Surge. Transform your Azure Strike to Azure Sweep, which is a instant cast to press ability that gives the Eternity Surge CDR. So it's easier to close the loop, right? It's pretty cool. Also, Dragon Rage, you measure cooldown, is no longer infinite stacking increase of your cooldown, right? It now has a diminishing return. So let's say the first ability can increase it by 4 seconds, second is going to be 2 seconds, then 1, then 0.5, yada, yada, yada. So it has a DR, which means your Dragon Rage now is going to be less of an uptime compared to what it used to be before, right? Which is not as bad, I think. I mean, it's still bad, but at least your cooldown, you measure cooldown won't be 1 minute, right? So quite a few things have been added to Evoker. And most, I mean, I guess still the add would be, it has become significantly easier to play. The loop is now much easier to follow. And for the most part, you have more fun. Still better, you got like 3 months of tuning, it wouldn't be sweating damage numbers right now, worry about how class spec plays out. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much what we are discussing right now. How your spec has been changing from the war routine to midnight. Because pre-patch is in like 2 weeks from now, so whether you like it or not, you'll be playing it. Lots. I guess the final stuff is gonna be Devastation Evoker, right? No, Augmentation Evoker. Oh my god, boys. Okay, so I'm gonna say it. I said it 1 month ago and I'll say it again. If Augmentation Evoker Apex Talons do not get nerfed, this will be likely one of the strongest Apex Talons to be added into the game. Extremely strong, because they replicate the Even Might, which is really good. But Augmentation plays the same. Literally the same. No changes done to you. Literally no changes. The same rotation. Everything's the same. Obviously, as Devastation and as Preservation, Twin Guardian gives no more shield, Renewing Blades now part of Obsidian Scale, and that's pretty much it. That's, it's still maintaining Even Might. You give even more damage with Even Might than before. Still do your own rotation with Flame, Fire Breath to do damage. Shifting Sands also gives damage to 2 allies, that's fine. Everything's the same. Eruption, Fire Breath. That's pretty much it. If you did like Augmentation rotation before, you'll like it again. It's very similar than before. I'm trying to think of any other rotational changes done to the spec, but I don't think there's any. Yeah, I don't think there's any. Nope. Nope. Feral Druid. I cannot say one positive thing about Feral. I'm trying to think. Blood Talons got removed. Brutal Slash got removed. Trash got removed. Adaptive Swarm got removed. I guess I could say one thing. Feral Druid is gonna become likely... I mean, okay, it used to be actually pretty difficult spec to master. Now, significantly easier. So, I guess that's a good thing, right? If you are a Restoration Druid enjoyer, significantly easier than before. Your energy starvation will become better. You won't have as much of an issue as energy. You've got few new talents. Chomp, which is mostly single target talents, so you can press when you don't have energy. You've got Frantic Frenzy, which is kind of the short burst AoE cooldown every 45 seconds, which is pretty cool. I think that's it. The same evolutions with the spec right now. First of all, Rake is significantly undertuned, which makes it pretty bad to play. It makes this pretty much an useless ability until it gets buffed again. It's still applying Rip to all targets, and then spamming Ferocious Bite in AoE and on single target to, compensate for more damage. Has a good damage profile, but the tuning is terrible so far. The loop is definitely more boring than before. Definitely more boring than before. Yeah, that's it, boys. Utility the same, defensive the same, rotation much easier. I'm not a big fan of Pharaoh, right? Maybe if they buff a Rake a lot more, I'll be able to include my rotation. Maybe I'll like it. Hello, Jay. Yeah, but I think some specs are significantly easier but better to play, while Pharaoh has become easier but worse to play. You know what I mean? It's just the rotation loop is worse. It just feels incomplete. It kind of feels like Devourer DH. Yeah, I would prefer Boomy design over Pharaoh. Although, speaking about Boomy, nothing has changed for Boomy as well. Like your rotation loop is exactly the same. Like Moonfire, 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 apply Sunfire, press cooldowns, and do damage. You have spenders, right? The thing is, the current tuning of Star Surge is so bad that because there's a meteorite, you play a Starfall on pure single target. That's how bad it is, dude. You're degenerately pressing Starfall even on single target. Max degeneracy. Several passes got removed for Boomy. Eclipse now is an active button. Previously, it used to be a passive where let's say if you cast double Rat, you get into Solar Eclipse, and double Starfire, you get to the Lunar Eclipse. Now it's an active button to press. Which is fine because it creates cooldown management for some people, which if they struggle, they do less damage, which is fine. But yeah, I think other than that, that's pretty much the biggest change done for them. And last but not least, we are talking about Havoc. A few things have been changing for Havoc. First of all, you are going to become significantly tankier than before. You're going to get double charge of Blur. Plus, you'll be getting I think it's called Demon Muzzle. Every time you interrupt, you've got 15-second magical damage DR, which is pretty cool. Glaive Tempest now is a passive, not extra button anymore, which makes your rotation smoother. A Fire Inside now gives you CDR instead of just being random RNG resets. What else? Sigil of Flame got removed. Netherwalk Immunity got removed. Sigil of Spite got removed. So that's like 3 less buttons to press. Nobody played Fail Barrage anyway, so that got removed as well. That's whatever. Fuck that. That's it. Your Apex talents are focusing on the hunt. So for the rotation loop, I think our Draki River funnel damage, and in general Draki River got nerfed quite a bit. So while it still does good prio, and although it's already talked about numbers, I feel like Aldrak is pretty fun to play compared to Failscard. Failscard is just more boring, I'd say. So that's a good thing. I really enjoyed playing Havoc though. I'm not sure, Tab. I don't see Devourer DH being added. Okay, maybe we should talk about Devourer at the end, just like if people want to hear about Devourer. Although that's a new spec. Nobody really is an expert in Devourer, but Devourer being loop is like it's all about managing your soul stacks. Unlike Havoc, where you have, let's say, a set cooldown,
every 2 minutes you got meta. Devourer is like the more souls you generate, the more frequently you're gonna have your meta. It's called Void Metamorphosis, which makes all of your abilities empowered. Maybe I should just log in and show you how it looks like. 1 second, guys. Maybe you haven't seen it, but you have a one spender ability called Void Ray, which is all about spending your resources. And then you have a few generators. Consume, which is the cast that most people are spamming as a filler. And then I have a few more like the Reap, for example, and Void Blade, right? But I'm gonna show you really quick what the rotation loop it looks like, so you are at least aware of. Surrender to Madness. I don't think that is a talent that is added to Shadow Priest. It used to be a talent to Shadow Priest. Not anymore. So look at this. Look at the rotation loop. So rotation loop. Soul Emulation is like Emulation Hour. It's the same thing. Right? It does damage to you and it generates souls and fury. Now, this fury that you get in the middle, it's all about generating the fury and then spending it with Void Ray. And you have to collect the souls on the ground. And as soon as you have enough souls, you get your major cooldowns. And as soon as you cast your major cooldowns, do big damage. This new ability called Collapsing Star, which is your, big bomba damage. And same thing, Void Ray, Void Blade, and the Hunt, and that's it. And once you go to zero hatred, or whatever you want to call that resource, the major cooldown is gone. And it starts again, the same loop. Generating of souls and then cast it. Well, Collapsing Star is casted as soon as you have 25 stacks. And that's pretty much it. That's kind of like the loop of Devourer DH. It's very, very easy spec to play. For the people that have not seen Devourer DH yet. So this is not a range spec. This is like 25 yard spec. Hello, Gertie. So kind of like Devourer. So kind of like a Devastation Evoker. If anybody has played Devastation Evoker before, 25 yard spec, semi-melee, semi-ranged. Not my stuff. Not really my type. Personally. I don't quite like it. Don't like the fantasy of behind a new DH spec. Yeah, me neither. Yeah. Me neither, guys. I think there are a few things that I could have done different with Devourer. For example, having an extra button to press, that would be ideal, right? Because at this point, I don't know, has any of you actually tried to play Devourer? And if you have tried to play Devourer, how was it? Like, how did you like the rotation Devourer? Because personally speaking, I felt to be extremely boring. It just felt boring. It just felt like there were not enough buttons to press. Something was missing. That's pretty much what I was feeling. Yeah, pretty much spam consume, exactly. Consume. That's it. Exactly. This is exactly what I think. Spam consume. It is what it is, boys. It is what it is. At the end of the day. Kind of miss the mark with the spec. Yeah, this is exactly what I said as well. Like, something is definitely missing from the spec. But maybe they will be reconsidering it at some point. Maybe they will be redesigning it at some point. Maybe. Who knows? It's kind of like hypnotic too. Things I don't like, low damage and loss of range if you cancel collapsing star. No. That is a bug. Collapsing star. So if you cancel collapsing star or swap targets in between casting collapsing star, the whole shit will disappear. Which is kind of fucked up, dude. Like it will pretty much cancel itself. Which is not ideal, I must say. But you know what they say in live chat? Sometimes it is what it is, right? Hello, Ben. Could it be that one of the Blizzard devs is secretly a monk hater? Maybe. I think what they have to think about next time they design a spec like that is how would you like to approach the accessibility of the spec? Because sure, a lot of people have enjoyed easy specs, but at the same time, if something is extremely easy, then it feels boring to play. I think that is unfortunately the mark with this spec so far. It just feels like something is definitely missing from it. Like it or not. Like it or not, boys. Top 3 specs so far. I will make this video very soon. Because right now you shouldn't care about performance at this point. In my opinion, performance is gonna be the least of your concern. The least. There's a lot other things that you should be paying attention to. But not performance. When do you think they'll be adding more stuff to the game? Like new dungeons? They just added new dungeons, bro. What you mean? They just added them. Fun wise, I'm not sure because there's a lot of fun specs right now in the game. I'll tell you some of my favorites: Shadow Priest and Holy Decay, Outlaw Oak. Those are some of my favorite so far. Are they gonna remain my favorites? I have no idea. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, boys. I think it's time to game, huh? Let me see. Let me go play a different spec right now. Let me see. Ooh, people requested Fury Warrior, right? Fury Warrior, bro. Beta ends end of February. Enhanced and holiday. I just spoke about them. You can roll back the vote if you like to. Can play a major bit later. It's okay, buddy. You can roll the vote, bro. I spoke about it like 20 minutes ago. If you can't roll the vote on Twitch, you can roll it on YouTube. Just go there, roll it back, and you're gonna hear me talk about it. Trust. Haven't missed anything. Boys, should we play Arms or should we play Fury? What you guys thinking? Should we play Arms or should we play Fury? Arms. Let me just get my Blizzard hut. How is the DHTPS in the raid? I haven't really played it in the raid yet. I honestly haven't. From what I've seen so far, the DH in raid wasn't that hot. That's what I can tell you. It just wasn't that hot. They weren't doing insane, you know. Hypothetically, midnight launches 10 minutes from now in the better current state. What's your main? I've said this and I'll say it again. I will always main Ellie Shaman. Now, if Ellie is extremely bad to play, then I'll swap my main. But I will begin at playing Ellie Shaman. That's gonna be my staple, you know. I will start at playing Ellie. Bro, I love Ellie Shaman. It's just something about the spec that I don't know, bro. So fucking cool. Can't even describe it, dude. I mean, everybody has a spec that they love playing. And for me, it's just Ellie, dude. It just makes me very happy playing it. As simple as it is. It makes me mucho happy playing it. They're all sending all the love, thank you guys. What do you think about Frost Decay? I think Frost Decay in general is pretty... Frost Decay is exactly the same as before. I mean, nothing really massively has changed for them. They're the same as before. Except that you have new talent now called Frostworm that you press on cooldown because it interacts with Apex talents. You're always very positive about Elemento. That's not true. Sometimes I'm not positive about Ellie. I love the spec to that, but I also express my own opinion. If I don't like something, I'll say it. And there was been specific cases that I did not like playing Ellie, and I've always voiced those opinions. I am checking. Nexus point. On my way, dude. Let's go. Let's go to Nexus point. Let's see how we're gonna do. I am ready. You guys requested Arms Warrior, and we shall see you, Arms Warrior. Oh, let me remove friend nameplates. Shield weapon looks sick. It's the Excalibur. Excalibur. I don't wanna die. Hey! You're cleaving me. Your friend poorest guy. Rallying cry. Don't die, don't die. He's gonna cast it one more. He's gonna cast it one more. Why don't I see mythic groups? What do you mean by that, bro? Blade Storm does no damage, I swear, dude. They need to make Blade Storm to do more damage. This is disrespectful.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Now, the road to coming back is so bad. 3 years. Something hit me. I have no idea, Daniel. Surprise!
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Surprise! Survive wasn't necessary. That shit is nasty as fuck, dude. Hello, OP. They need to give warrior some mobility, bro. You have only heroic leap and that's it. Bro. How many people in melee? Stunned because in melee we had a mambo jumbo party. Mambo jumbo party in melee. We all friendly? We were just holding hands, dude. I wouldn't say enhance is the easiest to play, no. It's easier than the War Within, but yeah, I would definitely not call enhance easy to play. I mean, I do get stunned quite a lot here. I love to get stunned during my damage amp. During my damage amp, boys. Unlucky. Why is Windwalker Monk doing no damage? Bro, it's because I don't play it. Trust. You need to trust. Do you guys believe I can redeem Windwalker Monks? Do you believe that? That I will be the one to redeem them? If enough people want to see the Windwalker redemption, I can show it. Windwalker is not really a popular class per se. But if enough people chant the name Windwalker in the chat, then I will show mercy to Windwalker mains and I will show them the path of salvation. I will hold your hand through the hard times, and I will show you. The end is not near. Has there been any Windwalker mains? I think most of them quit Windwalker a while back. I mean, there are still a few people that love to play Windwalker. I don't know about mating Windwalker, but there are still that love to play it.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Windwalker is quite fun to play TBH. I'm not sure. Maybe. Tanks on beta, Vengeance, DH, Protection, Paladin, and Kings. This guy is pamper me, dude. Blade Storm! Unfortunately, no big down. Those are frontals, by the way. You gotta pay attention to those frontals. I'm a competent rogue DK and 100 DPS, but better prot warrior than just DH. Tough choice. Tough choice, my brother. Technically, warrior would benefit more. But here is the twist. If Vengeance DH is way more tanky, then I don't know. Could keep an eye on pet Tierlist as he puts a lot of effort to test it and show current status. It is good to monitor the card at 80 level and wait for the first inning, which happens a week after life. Give or take, yeah. I like to monitor the specs every single week. Everything changes on a weekly basis, by the way. Whatever is good now might not be good next week. That's another thing I like to discuss always. Tier list not done. We're gonna update it once there are class changes. So far, there hasn't been any class changes for a while. We're waiting for them next Monday. Well, let me check. Does it actually do 200 damage to you? Mm. $69,000 it does, so. And link me your deadlock. Let me see the deadlock. Because I'm pretty sure, I mean, at least whenever we do this queue on like 17, you just full on go in mid and just DPS. Doesn't really matter. If you range out, range if you're mid, try to stay away. But the tank said he got feared. Question is, does Eclipse, does that stuff fear the tank? I don't think so. It knocks the target away, but it doesn't fear. Eclipse step hit me for 183,000. That's roughly like around 30% of your damage, give or take. Okay, that is number for sure. No, circle that ground fears, that is correct, but the question is, does this circle that he applies to target, does that fear as well? Because I don't think it does fear. But I could be wrong here. It's still bet, obviously, nobody is expert, no dungeons. It doesn't, yeah, I think so too. Mm. Mhm. Circle on the ground is cast by mobs. Yeah, but that one usually you outrange that guy. You outrange. Array? I think so. I wanted to do one Kia's arms. But I'm looking to do at least a 15. Yeah, I can do a few. Yeah, we can do a few, bro. I don't have a healer, by the way, Lu. I can do a few more keys before I go to the gym. Let me check my local time. Where's my phone? Ah. Local time, 4 o'clock. Yeah, I can do a few more before gym. Hello, Kain. Happy New Year, bro. What's up, man? What's good? What's good, my brother? I like to tank and heal most of the season. What are the safe picks right now for bot, you think? I don't think there's any safe picks all the way until like maybe like end of February, perhaps. Bagels with cream cheese, yogurt, honey, and muesli. Please don't ruin the morning for me and saying warrior is good. I'm stuck on that Tierlist warrior. I mean, it certainly is not bad, bro. Ark, thank you so much for the 5 months, bro. Appreciate the support. I hope you had an amazing 2026. Thank you, bro. I hope you have a great time too, my friend. Thank you for your generous support. What you gonna work out today in the gym? Today in the gym, I will work out I think either legs or shoulders, probably. Which class as a new player should I pick? Warrior? No, I'm kidding. Try Paladin, bro. Red Paladin, Fury Warrior. Those are beginner friendly specs. Beginner friendly. Thank you. You're welcome. I'm doing pretty good. I'm gonna do like a few more keys, then I'm gonna go to the gym, get myself a workout in. That's about it. So far. What about yourself? What about yourself? You should buy a treadmill for walking while playing. I have a treadmill. And I have a disc that it rotates up and down. I already thought about it, but no, I haven't, bro. It's here. We smart, baby. Now just bit back second. One step ahead. happening here, dude? Starting new job in 2 days. Last days of course inside gaming. Fiance is playing Dreamlight Valley next to me. Trying to get her into WoW into housing. Sounds like you are a you're progressing through life, huh? Sounds like you're making moves. Is that it? You're big balling through life. Proud of you, bro. Well done. Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up. It does feel like it. Yeah, Kali, I agree with that. I've been having this treadmill for the past couple of... I think it's been like 2 years since I got this treadmill. Bro, it's night and day, dude. Like having a treadmill to work on, night and day, dude. So good. Definitely recommend it. You should do a standing desk and treadmill. I have a standing desk. This desk goes up and I have a treadmill. I just can't really... I mean, I can game, but not as good compared to sitting, you know. But the thing is, I don't stream long hours. I stream like 6 hours a day, sometimes 7 or 8, you know. So that's fine. I'm gonna stream for like a little bit more now. Then I have to go outside for a bit. It all balances out, you know. You wanna see this POV? We played this yesterday. You can roll the votes back. Next week updates, bro, they better be good. They better be good, buddy. Speeding for the win. Ah, shit. I did not reset the damage meter. Yeah, I forgot to reset it, bro. I know, dude. I keep forgetting to reset this stupid damage meter. Spin for the win, baby. I'm ready, bro. Come on. Get him. Blade storm that shit. Where do we go? I'm gonna spin for the win here. Spin for the win. Going up. Go down. I kind of fucked up, dude. Kind of fucked up, boys. Focus the guy. What? 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 What happened? What? Hey, we reset it. Okay, boys. Okay. Yeah. 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 That's better, dude. The boss just got reset. Bomboclat. I am I don't know what to say. Shit just got reset. Just like that. Just like that, boys. One of the creators just released his targeted spells add-on that shows icon and DTS as well. Ooh. Which add-on creator? I'm not sure. Apparently somebody? A magician. Somebody really smart. Somebody real smart. Zep. Got you. I have not heard of that person before. Is there any add-ons that he made that I know of? Into not sure, got you. Yeah, I'm not sure either. He might be insanely giga smart person, but I just have not heard about him. It's alright though. Oh Gucci. Check. Boys, I need to leave in like 10 minutes to the gym. Unfortunately, I might not have a time for one more. But we did pretty good testing today, however. think for the most part I've enjoyed it. Like, which other spec do we have to actually try again? I think we were cycling through every single spec all the time, so I'm pretty confident now in most of them. I'm pretty happy as well. Pretty happy, pretty confident. Thank you, Craig. I appreciate it, bro. I'll check it out later. How is Windwalker still left like this? Well, I can tell you how. There hasn't been any class changes for a while, so that's why. Once there are class changes, I'm sure that spec would get its fair share of, fair share of things done to them. But for now, they remain a bit in a gutter. No. They will definitely do some changes to Monk. I'm not worried about that one. They will. They will, my brother. What do you think about this? They will most definitely work on something big in the upcoming week. I agree to that, and I think even mentioned it several times. That will most definitely happen. Because there hasn't been any class changes for a while, so it kind of makes sense for them to get something cool. Windwalker has damage problems, yes. Bit of damage, bit of design, bit of everything, to be honest with you. Bit of this, bit of that, Slicing Winds is one of the... Wait, what? You think slicing... The thing is, Slicing Winds is not a problem anymore, bro. Because that got nerfed so much, it doesn't do damage. So I don't think that's much of a problem. Like it used... I agree, it used to be really bad, but it already got nerfed, no? So nobody plays Slicing Winds anymore. You play a completely different build. Look. I'm gonna show you what build I'm playing. Give me a second. Yeah, this is what you're playing. You're playing with a rushing wind kick and sequence strikes instead of slicing winds and hurricane bolt. Because these got nerfed, so it makes no sense to play them. Make sense? I would try out some keys. I mean, even if you try those talents, don't expect some kind of you know, wow effect. Be like the moment you play it, you're like, damn, I do insane damage, you know. Damage's gonna be better, but not gonna be insane. Just give it a try, see. You might like it. I would say for the most part, the rotation itself, for the most part, is not bad. It's just that the damage, it's very much concerning. Okay. I think we cooked here a little bit. We cooked here a little bit. What's going on with the mouse? Mouse is bugging out, dude. Wait. Is it because in this dungeon I like what the fuck is happening? Why is the mouse so laggy in OBS actually? No idea. Okay, that seems better. Seems better. Alright guys, I think that's gonna be everything for today. It's been a good ride. And it most definitely was good testing, but more to come tomorrow. I think we'll play a bit of Windmoker tomorrow. Maybe a little bit of Havoc and Devourer, maybe. Try some Balance again, try some Pharaoh again, things that we haven't played in a while. Try some Asarok a bit more. Try Subarok a bit more, you know. Just get better on those picks, polish up a little bit. And I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you boys for watching the stream. I wish you all the best. And I will talk to you guys tomorrow morning. Peace out. Have a good one. Thank you for watching the stream. Much love for now. Bye bye.